Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Oh my god. So, as we're getting started, I'm like, oh, you know what? Before the stream actually starts, I should probably look up how to do that tower shrine. Because, you know, it's for the best that I actually know how to do it instead of wasting everybody's time. And, oh my god, I just watched a YouTube video on how to do it. Oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it says checking if software can be played on a physical game. Alright, so as we jump into this, we're just gonna immediately go and do the shrine. God, this is stupid. I hate this. I hate this so much. And the light should be perfect as we jump in. At least I think it should be. If not, we're gonna make it perfect. So the video I watched used a fire arrow. I don't know if we have to use a fire arrow or just a normal arrow would work. So last time we were trying to shoot from the tower down to the platform, when no, you had to do the exact opposite. You had to shoot from the platform up to the tower. And you don't even... It's not like you have to even hit anything. You just have to shoot in its general direction during that specific time of day. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I'm so annoyed by that. But hey, there we go. There's the shrine. It's one less thing to worry about. Can we find another... I know where at least one more shrine is. Is this... Oh my god, I test this. I know where at least one more shrine is after this one. Didn't get the... Oh yeah, it's just not sorted in the right place. So we got one more... And then we just... If we could find 10 shrines today, that would be great. Because I would love to finish off with 100 shrines done. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but I would love to at least try. Okay, I gotta take a minute to relearn the buttons again. Because playing literally any other video game always throws me off. It still blows my mind. I know we've only... I think this is only, like, our third ever modest test of strength. But it still blows my mind that we haven't done all of these yet. Because we've done so many of these tests of strength. Oh, I didn't grab an amiibo today. Oops. Yeah, so I would love to do another... To finish off all of our shrines, right? I mean, I doubt we'll be able to get the Blood Moon one, admittedly. But I would love to do every other one. I'd love to do the... I know there's one more in the desert, the one that we didn't do last time. I know there's one in... There's the Blood Moon one, of course. And I swear there's at least, like, one or two others I can think of. I can at least think of one other one that I don't think we did. And then once we... But yeah, I would love to get to 100. And then we have to find the last memory. Which I have an okay-ish idea of where that's going to be. Like, nothing's guaranteed or anything, obviously. But I have an idea of where that could be. I don't know, I'm probably totally wrong, and we're probably going to have to look a few places. But getting the last memory, and so that way when we beat the game for the second time, we get the real ending. That is very important to me. That's like one of those things we kind of have to do. As I think about it. But we're heading back to Gerudo Town real quick. Because I want to do the last shrine in the desert. Which is somewhere's over there. But we have to make a stop in Gerudo Town. We're probably going to have to do... I think we have to do the ice house thing. Really? Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. We also should probably go pay a visit to Hetsu. But that's a lot of map to cover. Really? Going from the desert over to Kakariko and Hateno, which, to be fair, those two aren't very far apart. But doing that, then heading over to Great Deku Tree, then heading... I mean, to be fair, the problem is the castle isn't that far away from Great Deku Tree, but normally I go through the castle to get to Great Deku Tree, not the other way around. Alright, I think what we're looking for is over here? Oh, and hey, this place has started selling stuff again. So that's the one we already have. We have that. But then they've also got this one, swim speed up. Oh, and does that not do anything? No, that's just look good. Those are neat. At least I think they are. Hey. Alien. But this place is definitely not for you, young Vi. Please drink. Noble Pursuit. I need a huge amount of ice to make the drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. When I could make it, I couldn't sell to a little Vi like you. Actually. What'd you say? Ooh, he's collapsed. Huh, well, I want to help her, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. The ice in the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape. I can get it for you. You serious? The ice house is north of town. If you bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between the town and the ice house, I'll take it from there. Alright, so we literally just went through those ruins. But now we're gonna do it again. Oh, we do need to make food at some point. That's an important thing to do. And of course you have to do this, right? That whole, like, oh, she goes to bed early is literally just an excuse to get you to do this quest during the day. Because it makes it harder. I don't know, we might have to sleep until morning to get it done. Yeah, we're probably, if it's turning night already, we're probably gonna have to sleep until morning. Because there's the ice house up there. Oh no, it's still open. Because I know this... I want to say this door closes at a certain point. Oh, okay, never mind. It's too late already. Okay, let's make a fire. Oh, we also have to do the Molduga Guts side quest. Let's just go to noon. Yeah, we got those Molduga Guts for that one girl. But we have to do it. Strong ice brought from the mountain, seeing as we live in the desert. Once the ice, then you should bring her some. Take some ice. Taking the heat into account, right? If you move too slow, the ice will surely melt. So we have to be fast, but I know if we also stick in the shadows, the ice melts slower. So yeah, you can tell the ice is melting slower because we're sticking to the shadows. And I know if you get there and you don't have enough ice, the quest fails. That does not help either. Yep, there we go. Fuck. You stupid son. Okay, we'll have to try again. It's actually probably better that it's later in the day. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Okay, I know there's one other place. Yeah, this guy. I feel like there's all of a sudden a lot more enemies out here. God, so many jabronis. Oh my gosh, that actually killed me. Okay, so unless a blood moon happens tonight, all of a sudden, we should be good. And as long as we stick to this side, the right side, we should also be fine. I don't know, it should all hopefully work out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, our path is a lot more clear this time around. See, because all the shadows are leaning this way. Didn't... I know I just killed all of these things. They must... I don't know. This is a quest I know for a fact I have failed multiple times. Because it is one that is very easy to fail. Because, yeah, if you don't have enough ice, then you're screwed. You guys over here. It's definitely nice. I was able to make the noble pursuit with this. Of course, this will work knowing her. You have a delicious drink waiting and she'll come running. Alright, so yeah, we did the hard part of the quest. But yeah, I know if you don't get enough of ice back, right? If you get hit by a fire arrow or anything, then that ends that. Alright, it's time to go back out into the desert. This time we know exactly where we're going, though. It's still a pretty far ways away, though. Okay, wait, before we actually go out, let's go look for that one side quest. Because I don't know if we'll be back here in Gerudo City. Hey. Oh, it's you. Husband was the first Vo to ever tell me I was beautiful. Love him so, and I need those Molduga guts. Matter about what, but what can I do on my own? Here, take them. Wait, these? Molduga guts? You'll give these to me? Oh. This is all I have to thank you with, but I insist you take it. Gold rupee. Alright, that goes towards our purchase of a house. So there's got to be shrines up there in them there mountains. Because we're still missing a few. So we're heading to that mountain over there. I don't think we'll run into any Moldugas. Yep, there we go. Can't take it anymore. I'm gonna rot here. Actually... Huh? Did you say the best noble pursuit ever? I'm gone. For some reason, I remember that being a more comedic cutscene. Kind of like the one with the flower girl. For some reason, I just remember her, like, speeding off really quick. Guess I'm thinking of something else. And yeah, and this is just a blessing shrine. Because, I mean, taking that ice was the challenge. Oh, I'll take a diamond. Oh, we're gonna have a house tonight. Old sport. Alright, so I want to find a sand seal. Or else this desert return is going to be a pain. But I don't see one, which sucks. Maybe we'll climb this rock. Yeah, I was like, there had to be a Korok seed up here somewhere. There's just no way there wasn't. Alright, we saw a sand seal coming in. If we left from... what, there? We're gonna have to run. Oh, thank goodness. There it is. I was about to say, we're gonna have to run through this entire desert. Blood Moon. Fuck me! That's the second Blood Moon we've gotten. And we're just nowhere near the Blood Moon. I was honestly thinking about heading over to the Blood Moon Shrine. Because there was a decent chance that something was gonna happen. God damn it. That one sucks. Because that's the second time now we've had it since we left. And now that we've had it again, there's a very low likelihood we'll have it again anytime in the near future. Alright, Sand Seal. Take me home. Country road. To a place where I belong. Because that's not a shrine I want to spend another half hour at. I can't believe there are two shrines in this game that have taken us over half an hour. And I mean, to be fair, we got the arrow one, but I googled it. And the Blood Moon Shrine, meanwhile, we just haven't done. Because, yep. It is a full moon out tonight. I mean, I literally picked up a Great Flame Blade just with the intention of getting that Blood Moon Shrine in the future. So we're gonna go pick up our horse because we're right here and it's horse o'clock. And then we got some adventuring to do. Because I have one guess where the last memory is. It's not a great guess, but it's a guess. And part of me thinks it makes sense, given the circumstances of what we're doing. At least I hope so. Alright, Sand Seal. I'll leave you there, dazed and confused, to wander back into the desert. Beetles here. What do you want? Yeah, what's the matter? 55 years later, now I can barely get bones off the ground, but no matter what I eat. We just picked up some mushrooms. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't have that many. I'm gonna guess we maybe have 10. Oh, we have exactly 10. It's not like mushrooms are a rare thing to find, but still. Let's take our Epona. Let's head out. So I have no idea which direction this road is going to take us in. I guess I'm just going to see where the horse leads. Because, yeah, we did not come to the desert this way. We climbed over the mountains like a sensible person. So I guess we'll just have to see how all this turns out. Oh. Alright, horse, I'll take care of this. So that's totally a Gerudo trap. Or a Yiga trap, I mean. Because why else would a Yiga clan member be there? Huh, I literally, legitimately do not remember this. There's a very real possibility that I have never been down this road. Oh, wait, let me move this one out of the way. Okay. Yeah, there's the very distinct possibility. God damn it. Whatever, close enough. We've cleared out enough of the path. Oh, wait. Good enough. Alright, let's continue on. We probably should go up there and go exploring, but I'm ready to be out of the desert. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea which direction we're going. Because I can see the camel's head. Huh. Oh, and hey, look, there's a shrine. I legitimately don't remember this at all. This could be any shrine. On the move. Oh, do we have to... I hope that's enough. Okay, it's way too much. Let's try just one. Okay, so we probably should have stopped it a little earlier, but other than that, worked. That's probably too much. Yep, that's too much beans. That is the slowest moving conveyor belt in the world. Okay, that should be fine. Those guardians are such a non-issue. Okay, is this one all about, yeah, us moving the ball this time? Ah, I missed it. I was like, I saw the metal chest coming up. And was like, oh, I'll just grab that. Oh, it's supposed to spawn on top of the block. But it had been getting knocked off somehow. At least that's my guess. Come on, be like a diamond or an ancient core or something. I'll take an opal. Sure. Long as it's something. Hmm. 91 shrines. We just gotta find 8 more Korok seeds to get to 100 as well. Which I know is nothing in this game. Because there are like 900 Koroks, but... you know, it happens. Oh, there are so many explosives in there. Oh, curious. If there wasn't a shrine right around the corner, I would 100% think there's a shrine right there. Because this is very much how... where, like, shrines are hidden. In structures like these. Oh, you know where I just remembered a shrine is? Lake Hylia. There's the shrine in Lake Hylia that we just completely skipped past. He didn't even wake up. Wow. yeah, we didn't do Lake Hylia. Oh, wow, red moblins. I haven't seen red moblins in a long time. Fire wizard. I think we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're right. That's the Great Plateau, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember this path at all. But you can literally just go from the Great Plateau, follow this path, and immediately get into the desert. Wow. Still not the quickest divine beast to get to. You're evil. Yeah, I know. The quickest divine beast, as far as I am aware, is Meadow. Because, you know, you don't have to do... Like, Ruta, you have to do the entire Arrow side quest and everything. Whereas with Meadow, you can just straight up go to it. Alright, so we're gonna leave our horse here. And we're gonna climb back up. We're going back to the Great Plateau. Because this is my first guess as to where the last memory is. If it's anywheres, it's gonna be here in the Great Plateau. Why these walls exist around the Great Plateau, I have no idea. Like, that's always been something that I'm like, why? Like, was the Great Plateau like a castle at one point? Were these walls carved out of the rock that naturally exists? Alright, there's Mifa's Grace back. I don't know, I guess there's a whole theory about how the Great Plateau is actually land moved from a different part of Hyrule. Like, it's the exact same shape as, I want to say, the lake that surrounds... what's it called? The Great Deku Tree. So that would make sense in a weird sort of way. We haven't been back here in a long time. I'm gonna go grab those chests. Because I may not know where the Phantom Armor is, but I do know how to get these chests now. There's also that right there, which is Magnesis. Yeah, I know that because of Point Crow. God, I still cannot believe what fucking... I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Nintendo did that to him. Just fucking Nintendo, man. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure... So, the picture we're looking for, I think I have to go to here, is this one. I have no idea where this is. But I know there are forests like this in the Great Plateau. So that's my first guess. Specifically over this ridge up here. Right, like this kind of looks like what we're looking. It's definitely got the correct tree structure. I'll say that. It's just a question of finding the right path. I know there's also a stone talus in these woods somewheres. That, I mean, we could kill. We're definitely strong enough to do so. But I don't know. See, the thing is, there's really no reason to ever go back to the Great Plateau after you leave it, because you've done like unless of course you didn't get all the Koroks, which okay, good, I did get this one. But putting a memory here would be interesting. I don't remember them putting a memory here, admittedly, but I also didn't remember any of the other memories. Okay, that was... I gotta remember, we're on the tutorial area. See, like, apple tree, honey... I don't know, part of this feels right to me. I know I'm probably wrong, but I legitimately have no better ideas. Because it's not out here. There are a lot of Hylian shrooms. Huh, nice. That actually went so much better than... Like, I knew that was going to be easy, but getting all these rubies and emeralds and whatnot is nice. Even the flint. We have so little flint. I don't know, my worst part is I feel we'll come here to find this thing, and then I just completely miss it. I don't think it's... The other place I can think of with a forest like this is near Kakariko, but I don't think it's there. Because I think Kakariko had a different... It has the, what's the one? The one with the... with that weird place that's like the Zonai ruins that feels like it should be important, but isn't. I don't know. I've got a few ideas of where to check for the last memory. So just because this didn't work doesn't mean this wasn't my last idea. Or at least I have an idea of where to get hints. Yeah, because I don't see anything over here. Which does suck. Because this was my best guess. At least I think it would have been interesting. Have a nice... Have a nice fall. Oh gosh. Okay, so as we look out over the world,
Root protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, cool. So there are forests in like the center. But the problem is that in Central Hyrule, we had already found one of the... There's one in Central Hyrule. And I don't think any of the memories are too close together. That's the other thing. So we already have the thing in Central Hyrule. So where else can there be trees left? I mean, over there, maybe? It's not a terrible guess. I don't know. If we look at the picture, you can kind of... There's a mountain in the background. There are hills off to either side. I legitimately think that can be anywheres. Oh, my horses. Way over here. I don't know. It could be right off the Great Plateau here. Oh, hey, look. It's a dragon. I don't remember the dragon appearing here at all. And I don't think that's... I think we need the fire one's fangs. But we do need to head over to Lake Hylia. There is stuff for us over there. Yeah, okay, so it heads into the water. And then out. So we need to get onto those islands over there. I just feel like this is probably not the best place to swim from. It really is a marvel to see the dragons for the first time. Just looking out and seeing that. It's really cool when you think about it. Oh. Cool. I know there are other stuff we can get from the dragons. I just don't know how. But we have to head to this island over here. Because we did not come through here last time. And you see those birds? Those birds are steering us in the right direction. Oh, what's a Zora doing? Good evening. What a lovely weather we're having. Catching fish, they'll sell. Time at the Zora's domain. Pretty far away right now. There's rare fish to catch here. We should actually put it on our... Yep, there's our shrine. I knew there was one here the last time we came by this area. I just didn't have a reason to actually go here. Mainly because it's a pain in the ass to get back. And that's... So we ate more. Maybe. Shatter the heavens. Oh. shit. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Close enough. Okay. So we need 2 bombs. One down here. Okay, good. You know what shrine I'm surprised we haven't come across yet? 2 bombs. I feel like 2 bombs is a classic Breath of the Wild shrine. That, yeah, I'm surprised we just haven't come across. I mean, if I had to guess, we're in the right area. Oh, there. I was like, I knew there had to be something on one of those pillars. I just didn't know which one. Because usually you get, like, all the magnetic shrines tend to be in a similar area. All of the fire shrines tend to be in a specific area. So I would guess all of the magnetic shrines would be in the same area. And all the bomb shrines. Alright. Huh. Okay, let's... I know where we need to go. Do we have... Wrong direction. Actually, we can use this hammer. Oh, shit. God dang it. Okay, so we're trying to get back there. Oh god, this is... I know this works. It's just the problem of actually getting it to work. Especially because it wants to be difficult. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Let's just swim across. Oh god, we're gonna cut this so close. Okay. We literally just needed a little bit more. So... Okay. There's the rain. Well, we need to head back to the bridge anyways. Maybe the... I mean, we could try to climb up the tower. See, the thing I think is part of the Champions Ballad, this is like the first tower you go to. So we'll be back here, sadly. Yeah, it's probably faster to climb the tower and jump down. I don't think we get stuck on the tower in the rain. Yeah, I want to say this is... You have to do, like, 4 towers again with the one-hit obliterator. And I think this is one of them. So that takes us to the top here. So I know whatever we're looking for definitely isn't... I thought I saw a shrine for a second there up in the mountains. I know whatever we're looking for... Oh, there's the ball shrine down there somewheres. I do now remember that that exists. I don't know where it is. But yeah, no, we're probably not gonna get to 100. Like, yeah, I remember the ball shrine exists. I don't remember where it is. I also remember that the 3 Hinox shrine exists. I don't know where it is. I'm lucky I know what I know. Oh, wow, we actually had a spot. We have a lot of spots open, I guess. Okay, let's head back. Because, you know, we mainly came here to do that Lake Hylia shrine. Okay. Where? Nothing in there. Well, I mean, I think there's a Korok. Okay, what am I looking for? Is it this? Yeah, sure. I hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered from the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourishes, at the ruins where the sinners were imprisoned, at the village ruins next to the farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the heroes of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins soaked in water. The armor-worn Phantoms is feared. It's hidden in the Hyrule Fields. The battlegrounds where braves tested their skills. At the ceremonial grounds. And at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. This is what was written on the last page. So that starts our treasure quest to find some of these gear. Of which we have found many of. But there's still one more to be found. The ruins where battle was held. I actually think I have a good idea where that is. Not because of the quest, but in spite of it. We're heading towards the tower, if I remember correctly. Which is there, I think? Yeah, is that Hyrule Field Tower? Yeah, that looks right. I think it's right around here somewhere. Like, right here. Maybe I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, there it is. And this is our last piece of Phantom Armor. We have the complete set. Now, the other armor is the Tingle armor, the Majora's Mask. I think the Korok Leaf was one of those. Your best guess is as good as mine. Alright, let's head back to Kakariko. Which I know is right there, but we're taking the long way. It's honestly nice we didn't run into a Guardian. I was expecting to fight one. That's why I wore the Majora's Mask. Oh, 2 red and then 1 white. I know there's a horse stable somewhere here. Is it? No, it's right there. Okay, I was like, because real quick, I want to stop there before we continue on, because this is not the bridge we need to cross. We need to cross the other one. We have to make a quick detour. And from what it sounded like, the Tingle armor is somewhere near horse stables. Or at least one of the armor sets was in Hyrule Field near a horse stable. And while I know this is not the only Hyrule Field horse stable, it is the first one I think of. Said it had fallen to ruin 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures. It's too dangerous now. Eerie mist. No safer. Belonged to a royal guard. Just a regular bed.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Beetle's here. You're here. We actually had some Royal Guard stuff at one point. That was a long time ago, though. Okay, so what I'm looking for wasn't here. But it's got to be somewhere. So I don't think the last memory is anywhere near here. Because we've already... There's a memory near Hyrule Bridge. Or, you know, the Bridge of Hyrule, or whatever the fork it's called. That we did already. And that's very close by. So I don't think we're barking up the right tree. Instead, we're heading to Kakariko. You know, there is that shrine in Kakariko with the orb. How do we do that orb shrine? Because I've done it before. I just remember the orb is sacred. Impa won't let you get near it. Pura... Or Papaya? Whatever her name is also won't let you touch it. But there is a way. I just don't remember it. And I still remember a shrine being before the Akala Bastion. Or not the Hateno before Fort Hateno. I remember there being a shrine. Like, it was behind a bombable wall. Last time we were here, we couldn't find that bombable wall. See, I swear I remember it being along the river. But we looked last time and we didn't see anything. And see, I don't think what we're looking for is here either. Admittedly, that's because there's also a memory nearby here. Because, yeah, there's a memory around here somewheres. So I don't think it's here.
Hey!
Yeah, let's head to Kakariko first. And we'll come back and head to Hateno. Even though we have more business in Hateno. Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna have to remember the way I came in, because I always forget which one is the way in and the way out. Even though we really shouldn't, because we have to come back here after we find the last memory. So, like, part of me doesn't know why we're coming here now. That's actually... I hadn't even thought about that until just the second. But no, that is a good point. And I know Impa's no help for us fighting that memory. Hey, bud, how you doing? Yeah. We can... I think we've got enough for our heart container and a stamina here. Yeah, we'll get one of each. So we're just 2 stamina containers away from the max. Alright, what's the path to get up to that shrine over there? Because I know the Great Fairy Fountain's around here. Oh, there was that one guy who gave us money for the Great Fairy Fountain. And we never talked to him again. Because we forgot to do that quest. Oh, hey, it's a little bunny boo. Are there any fairies here? You know, I could always do with some more fairies. But no, there doesn't appear to be any. How disappointing! Okay, where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. So this is where we take the orb once we get it. But how we convince them to give it to us, I have no idea. But it's up here. Yeah, I was like, I thought I remembered it being over here. I bet it's a side quest. Something that somebody in town tells us about. I still can't believe the person who runs the chicken house over here. Is that you? Do you give us the chicken house side quest? Sir Link, my cuckoos. My precious cuckoos. They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. Really? Thank you so much. I have 10 cuckoos total. So we have brought back 4 already. Alright, I guess let's go find 10 chickens. Link, savior of chickens. It's honestly just, if I remember correctly, it's just easier to throw them in and actually try to do anything. Veggie cream soup. All I do is toss in a swift carrot, rock salt, and fresh milk. I'll bring you some. Do I not have any swift carrots? It's actually kind of a surprise to me. I would have thought I had some. Is the chicken on top of the house? What? What just broke? I know there are some, right, there's 10. We still have to find 5. And I know they're in some pretty stupid spots. I think we got the one on top of the mountain, which is the most annoying one. I think I intentionally did that earlier. Just so that we wouldn't have to deal with it later. I don't know, I kind of heard one over here. Or at least I thought I did. Maybe I just thought I did. Yeah, I kind of hear one somewhere in this central area. I totally do. Well, there are other places in the village to check. What are you doing? Plum trees, have been raising them my whole life. They've grown as I've grown, they're part of me. Trees eventually rot and fall away, so will I. So I've painstakingly raised them, and there's no way I'll let you mess with my plum garden. Alright, so we probably gotta wait for him to go to sleep. Well, no worries. Here's chicken number... Here's another 6. Here's 6-2. AKA 7. Oh, hey, look at that one. Oh, God, I hate these. I'm trying to... Is there one under the house up here? Maybe behind it? I know there's something. There's a bunch of stamina shrooms here. Which we should do some cooking. Maybe we'll do it in a 10-0. Because we're definitely going to need more food when we fight Ganon. Okay, we're missing... Well, we know where that one is, but I think... So we're missing... 2 more? Didn't see one when we walked into town. No, I didn't. I thought I didn't. I don't know. We're definitely missing 2. Huh. Nope, nothing in there. Someone's gone through the links to grow them. Ah, we can't just steal carrots. Shame. Okay, maybe that plum guy has gone to sleep. Okay, but it would be very funny if now that we went back, his plum trees were just destroyed because we took a single step into them. Okay, are you... How many more are you missing? Okay, so I'm still missing 2. I guess we can check out this. We can check out all of the town's exits. We could actually use a new iron sledge. Because the one we've been using for a while now. It wouldn't surprise me if it's gotten kind of old. Okay, so nothing out here. Hey, Paya. What you doing? The guardian deities. Like in the village. You aren't part of the Yiga clan. Pulling your leg. Don't worry. Oh, we got a fortified pumpkin. Cool. Now we can throw that pumpkin and a bunch of random shit into a bowl. Make a pumpkin soup. Okay, I guess let's check this last entrance. See, I'm honestly surprised there isn't one along this path. Because I could see one just, like, hanging out at one of these, like, signposts. And I swear we got the one up there. Even though the birds are telling me things. I don't know, we gotta figure out how to get that orb. I know it's one of these quests. The bird. The birds. Oh, here's one. Now, do you work as a paraglider? Oh, you do. Okay, there's 9. Chicken Man? Where could the temple be? I don't know. Part of me still thinks it makes the most sense for it to be on someone's house. Because I don't think we've gotten one. We've gotten them off of, like, pagodas like that. But not off of an actual person's house. Oh, what did I say? There's chicken number 10. Of course, now the guy is probably gone to bed. Or wherever he goes. You're the Yiga clan guy. Swordsman. Dorian. So the sword has returned to its rightful owner, just as I expected of you, hero. Sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as the blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. Princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that. Do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. The presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, and Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy, I feels their presence. Seems you have not given up. I can also sense that you are overjoyed to see you again. Now, we all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess, go now. Blessing of the Divine Beast on your side. Be careful, Calamity Ganon will be protected. Be prepared for anything. Guarded by your tribe for generations. I must request you not touch it. For the esteemed guests such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. See, I don't remember. There's some way to get her to do it. Oh, let's look at Paya's diary. It says that she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago and decided to put the lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event that was foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all these years. To pray that he comes soon for the sake of Hyrule and Grandmother's sake as well. After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is gone, but that hardly mattered to Grandmother. I believe it's the first time I've ever seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He is the very picture of a hero. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over the dignified, pointy ears. The way his hair is so perfectly parted to the side. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. Oh, she's in love with us. And we're reading her diary. Must admit that I'm still not great at interacting with young men, but I think I'm finally able to speak to Master Link while looking at him in the eyes. His wonderful eyes. Naturally, I still get a little embarrassed, but I can't help it. I'll follow his gorgeous gaze. Blame his beautiful blue eyes. Master Link is in love with Princess Zelda. If so, I think they suit each other quite splendidly. If they became a couple, I'd give that pairing my full support. Though just the thought of that makes my heart hurt. I wonder if I'll come down with something. I'll ask Grandmother for some medicine tomorrow. Asked Grandmother for some medicine. She just sat there with a grin on her face. I went to Kato and Dorian to ask them what they meant, but they just grinned at me too. And I won't be able to get any medicine. Grandmother, about what's been weighing on my mind lately. For the first time, my heart knows it means love. Though it might be a love that is never shared in return. Just having myself to gift enough. Seeing him brings me joy. I bet that affects everyone. I have only gratitude towards him. It's like to feel that way about somebody. What? Man, Link must have, like, an undeniable riz. Because he gets so many women, most of which he turns down. Right, like... and I know there's all these, like, oh, well, maybe Link actually ends up with, Marin. Or, is her name Marin? Right, there's, like, all these other people that Link could end up with. Mallow, Marin...
Ho. Ooh.
Isn't Mallow a guy? Either way. I think Marin's the big one. No, wait, not Marin. I mean, yes, definitely, there's something special about Marin. I don't know, Link has an undeniable Riz. We'll see. Okay, so where is this guy? He was here earlier. Now he's just gone. How much does all of this cost? We don't really need it. But I want to get this... I don't know where the Kuko guy goes when he's not standing out in front of his Kukos. Because we did his stupid side quest. I don't know. I just need something to activate that orb quest. I don't know who does the orb quest. We should probably just take off towards Hateno. Because I don't think he's one of these guards, is he? Oh yeah, okay, so it is this guy. So happy everyone is thanks. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's just, you know, that's an early side. I feel like you do that in most Zelda games. Alright, let's... Since I have no idea how to get that orb, because nobody will talk to me about it, I guess let's go head to Hateno. And let's go get ourselves a house. So, based on the Sheikah slate. How'd you know? Her as my mentor. Through her, I had heard much about the took place during the Great Calamity. The Sheikah slate. Means tunic certainly suits you. Alright. Let's get out of here and let's go head to Hateno. Because that's our next stop. Because we went hunting for all that wood a long time ago. And we have it. And I'm sure we can sell gems to get everything else. Still don't know where the last memory is, though. See, okay, I'm trying to rule off places. Like, I don't think it can be near Akala. Because Akala is mountainous, or is autumn-themed. Akala has very orange trees, so it can't be there. I basically can rule out the entire left side of the map, because that's desert and snow, and the trees in that area are different. I can rule out Death Mountain, kind of. I can rule it out enough. And I can rule out Rizora's domain. It really just leaves Hyrule Field, the area we're kind of currently in. I don't think it can be near the jungle. But it could be, I guess, behind the jungle? Does that make sense? Like, it could be, like, there's that lover pond and that heartbreak pond. I guess there are some trees in that area, so it could be that. It's not my favorite solution, but it is a reasonable one. Or it could be in any number of places on the right side of the map. Alright, here's a 10-0. Thad. I do find it that the two biggest settlements are so close together. That is something I do find interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the horse right around here. You need a general goods store? You're the potion dyeing shop. You're nothing, you're nothing. You're the clothing store. Maybe you're the general goods shop? Huh, do you not have anything? No thank you. And it is raining.
Hi.
Huh, so... Oh! Okay, now it loads. And they have, what, knight's armor? Huh, that was so weird that it didn't load. Okay, maybe you're the general goods store, right? Yeah. Came to sell. Okay, so I know we have a bunch of jewels. How much does these scales? Oh wow, that's not as much as I thought it'd be. Okay, so we can start with the small stuff. I'm just gonna sell like half. Okay, so we've got more than enough. I'm gonna sell 5. And I don't think we're gonna sell any diamonds. Just in case we need money for anything else. And like, I would love to get some arrows. Okay, let's go talk to Terrytown, guys. It's a Terrytown. Where town, Terrytown. Something, something, Terry's town. Okay, good. Hey, boy. Bolson. For a 30 wood bundle? Yep, I'll pay your price. Obviously serious about this. So as promised, I'll sell you up for... Yep, I'm ready. Yep. No way. Let's take that off your hands. For the sweet investment, spending so much money on anything at your age. Study. There's a weapon mountain there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So the next job, baby. What do I have lined up again? Oh, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up a Akala way to clear some land. Taking a break. By the way, did you buy the house? Yep. So if you just... Don't worry about it anyway. Looks like you gotta head out and leave this place soon. Been transferred. Mighty heard that Bolson's construction is planning to expand big time. Big expansion. Zor's domain is north of here. We're going to north of that, the area called Akala. Okay then. The President, I should get on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Take care. He just walked straight through us. From the ground up. So this is our house now. We can do with it as we please. I wonder how we... I know there's a way to furnish it. Judgmental at the moment. Just bought a house and it's totally empty. Lifetime ago, so tell you what, let me help you buy furniture. Actually, we're with 100. Installations? Let's get a bed. See, I don't care about the exterior at all.
Hi.
We are on. Perfectly installed. Give it a look. We've got a bed, and now we can sleep. However long, whenever we want. Wow. Okay, these are actually kind of cheap. I mean, based on what I just paid for the house, I guess I expected to pay more. Okay, let's get a door. And let's see what we can do about weapon mounts and whatnot. And then we'll make some food.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
gear displays. So weapon mount.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Alright, build me something. Gear displays. I guess we'll just get one of each.
Mm. Mm. Oh.
And we'll see what our house actually looks like.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Ah.
Okay, let's see. So we got... I'm assuming these are both weapons. That's a shield mount. And that's probably a bow mount. So, basically, if we wanted... Yeah. Okay. And I'm sure there's a certain number of those you can buy and everything. Alright, let's make some generic-looking apple food. Because we got a Ganondorf to fight, eventually. So we might as well get bang for our buck. Okay. Okay, cool. I know salted meat is very, like, good. At least I know you can make, right? We're getting something really good here, so I'm just gonna kind of keep rolling with it. Okay, that one wasn't as good. great. Hardy radish. Oh, we have raspberries. We should sort our stuff. Because I didn't even know we had raspberries. And volt fruit. I know there's like some... we can make a volt fruit, a hydromelon... Somehow, I know there's like a soup you can make with like a volt fruit and a hydromelon and like a few other weird things. I thought we had more than one honey. Alright, how much food is that? Okay, that's some good stuff. Okay, so now we could go off and do the Terrytown stuff. And, like, it's not a bad idea to get that started. Because I don't think we're that far. But the bigger thing is the last memory. I was really hoping my Zord domain thing would just work. No questions asked. The treasure. Nope. Okay, where could I go? It's... Could it be in the forest right down here? You know, it's one of the few places I haven't, like, checked that does have a lot of woods. And I can't think of any other memory near this specific region of Akala. It might just be down here in the forest. Part of me totally doesn't think so, but I also think it's more than possible. I don't know, it's a very mountainy region. Horse, I'm going to leave you right here and we're going to go looking. I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be here. But it could be. Yeah, it could be. Because the closest one here is that bridge. The Zonai ruins. No, it's not here. Alright, horse. Let's go. It could be down there. Is there an easy way down there? Oh, we're taking it. doesn't appear to be anywhere near here. Anyone in here? Oh, 10 arrows. Okay, I'll take that. Gosh, I have no idea where this last memory is. I just know where it isn't. And that, sadly, isn't really helping. Last memory. So that's the tower. So let's head over here. See, it's in an area like this. Oh. Already checked over there. See, it's not thickly packed enough. Like, the area I'm looking for is thicker. Yeah, I'm gonna choose to use the word thicker. See, I really don't want to look it up, especially because we found everything else without looking it up. It's just, this one is so generic. But I feel like, yeah, I'm flying blind. Okay, I kind of figured this is what we were. See, I don't think it can be down here. It definitely can't be over there. There's no way it's over there. Horse, what are you doing? Is there... Don't we get stuck over here? There's a bunch of birds here. Usually that means something. I know we're near the ocean, but no. Swarms of birds mean something. Usually. Maybe it's nothing. Where could the last memory be? What a pity. You're not one of the 3 Henoxes, are you? No, it doesn't look like it. How? I know, because we've came from this area back before. How do we get up there? Because I know we've taken this path. I've done it before. Because we came around, because last time we went to Ateno, we came this way. But the path down at the beach doesn't get us there. Because that's the shortcut back. That's interesting. Maybe it's through here? Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there and let's climb. You know, we got the house, we unlocked the Terry Town side quest, and then just straight up aren't doing it. Because I've got other fish to fry. Is this... I know Heartbreak Pond is around here somewheres. I thought this might have been it. But no, instead I'm looking for that. Which, okay, once I get that, where do I take it? Okay, let's get some... Let's put on our Phantom Armor. Let's go kill a Hinox. Let's go kill several Hinoxes, actually. You know, we've got to start somewhere. Now, I think we take it this way. Ooh, chest. As long as a blood moon doesn't happen right now, we're good. Okay, whatever. Because we gotta kill 3 Hinoxes. One here. I think there's one up there, and then there's one over here. We're starting with the easiest one and then getting harder. Because I just don't remember where we take these orbs. I know there's like a podium or something. I just don't remember where the podium is. I kind of would like to turn this one in before we get the next one. Because I think or maybe the podium's up here? I don't know, I just know we have to kill 3 Hinoxes. Okay, here's podium. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Terran lead to the shrine. So there's one. I'm actually gonna guess this. I don't know if they go in certain places, but based on what we just saw, yeah, that made sense. Because that was the one down there. So I saw a clip of someone who was doing Eventide Island, and there's like the Hinoxes do this. What I'm gonna? It's like a stomp attack, and when they do the stomp attack, they can actually hit the orb into the podium, completing the Eventide Island trial. Right, which I just think is very cool. Oh, you were smart enough to think of that. Roast bass. Dragon bone. Now the third Hinox is either over that way or directly behind where we place the orbs. And I know Heartbreak Pond is around here as well. I just don't remember where. It's got to be over this way. I mean, the podium's right here. It's clearly pointing us in this direction. Oh, hey, look, it's Electric Dragon again. Now, this is going to be the hardest one. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Oh, God. There's a reason we stocked up on food. Oh my god, there's a Mipha's Grace already. Holy shit. Come on. There we go. Easy enough. Some bird thigh, toenail, some meat, tooth, gut, royal halberd. We don't need a bow. Take what's ever in this chest. Oh yeah, that's nice. So honestly, that quest wasn't as... I remember that being a pain in the ass, defeating all 3 Hinoxes like that. But we're just... It's the Phantom Armor does so much of the heavy lifting. The attack up, the extra damage. It's... And, I mean, we have good gear as well. And this should just be a blessing. Should, anyways. Not a bad thing at all. Holy crap. It's a 50 Thunderblade. Holy shirt. If we throw the giant boomerang, does it return to us? I actually hadn't really thought about that, but it would make sense. Alright, where did we leave our horse? Oh, okay. It's probably going to be easier to find one of these. Over here? Question mark? Because the birds were telling us things. So that's why I left. And I still know Heartbreak Pond, because we found Lover's Pond, which we spent some time in. But I know Heartbreak Pond is around here as well. Okay, there he is. Alright, let's continue down this area. I know we're getting near the jungle, and one of the places we know it's not is the jungle. But we're still gonna pass through the area anyways. Because I don't really have much of a choice. A map would come in such handy right now. I guess we'll go up this way. I don't know, I feel like I should be going closer to the beach and not away from it. Oh, this is just where we fought the Hinox. Is this even gonna let us down? No. Come on, I know 100% you can get down this. this another just dead end? No, it's not. I don't know, we should, like I said, we should be going closer to the ocean, not away from it. Because near the ocean is, I know, where one more shrine is. Away from the ocean, well, anything's possible. See, if this ground wasn't so wet, I would say we were in a good spot. Again, I see the birds. Oh, this is... Okay. So we could have gotten to all three of the Hinox and Dry Horse. I wonder if that's going to be a quest, because we know in the new game you can get your horse and you can attach a cart to it. So that's one that I do wonder. Is there going to be a side quest where you have to get a horse-drawn cart and then just chalk it filled with orbs and take it somewhere? And I think we're right back where we're started, near Hateno. Yep. Yepperoni pizza. I don't know. Because we checked in those forests. Where else could it? Is it just somewheres in Hyrule Field? I hate that explanation. Mainly because there already is one in Hyrule Field that is much better signposted. Hey, bud. Okay, this totally feels like a shrine or something. The rain really does ruin everything. Where could this be? This totally feels like something. I want to say there is a shrine. Oh, it has something to do with a glowing statue's eyes. But I don't remember what the circumstance... It's like a full moon or something like that. Yeah, I do remember this. Because, yeah, this guy lives somewhere down here. He lives in that house right there. That one. Yeah. I'm still convinced that there's a bombable wall somewheres around here. And see, I don't think it's here, like in this field, because there already is a memory in this field. But this place has trees, so it's worth a check, I guess. Watch it be on the Great Plateau, just not in the area I looked. Like, it's on the... Like, we looked at the southern half, and watch it be on the northern half. No, see, the one big indicator we get, and the one that oh, hey, look, rabbit. The one that I think, I personally believe is important. I'll pull up the image here in a second once we get to the stables. So the one big indicator for me here is that this goes along a path, right? You can very clearly see that there is a path going through these woods. There are only so many places in the game where a path goes through woods. So I legitimately do think that is our best bet. On the map, we can see where paths are. However, we can't use the map. So that's our only real indicator. Because there's that mountain, but it's so nondescript it doesn't help us. There's the... There's just so many places it could be. But it's gotta cut through a forest. That's the one thing I believe, is we need a path that cuts through a forest. Which most of the places we haven't checked don't do that. Like these woods right here, no path cuts through them. I mean, well, I say that, but it does. But no, we've been... Wait. We've been by there before. We have 100% been through there. If there was something there, we would know. And we've also been over there. No, we've been through there. It's gotta be somewhere in Hyrule Field. Like, I see the horse stable over there. And I know those run along paths. But we've been through those woods. Ah, there's always a second look. And see, it's also near the end. So it's got to be near an entrance or an exit to the woods. And right there, we don't have either. That's the shrine of the Flower Lady. We haven't been over this way.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, shit. Okay, we did that one already. And see, we don't see Hyrule Castle in the background. So it's gotta be... There's the ranch ruins. I guess I'm gonna turn at the split right here. Doesn't... It's not these... Yeah, no, these trees are too sparsely packed. Oh, there's just a Hinox there. I completely lost the trail. Which horse stable is this? We didn't just go in a complete circle, did we? We might have. No, that's a different one. Okay, so Cass is here. Again, traveled all over this world. Come on, please, please be what I'm looking for. Oh! Good feeling I've seen it before. I can't say for certain. I believe there may be a just south of here. On the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp. So it's either to the northeast or to the south. Okay, okay. Where the... Okay, so north is this way. So this is southwards.
Yo.
Zoras. Sure. Have you heard strange mountain on which a bunch of animals appear? Yeah. No animals show up. Glowing bees. So that's Satori Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, we've been there. Come on, please be this forest. I'm out of ideas. So I knew about that guy who gives you the horse stable stuff, and I had been intentionally like keeping it. That's why I'd been checking horse stables, because I knew he would show up at one of them. Oh shit. I just didn't know which one. Yeah, I've been intentionally going to horse stables with the hope of just maybe finding him. Oh, shit. God, I hope it's here. I see, I don't know where the bottomless swamp is. Northeast. See, it kind of looks like it could be in here. We've been by here before as well. Oh, shit. Maybe it's across the river here? But still technically south. I don't know anymore. I'm so desperate. This is where a compass would be great. Okay, so I don't think it's in this direction because you can see Hyrule Castle. Oh, shit. I really want him to get off that mountain. just in a terrible position. Where'd you go? Oh my god, really? Another Mipha's Grace? I didn't even realize we'd healed that back up yet. I know we have something we can drop. Probably this, honestly, because I would rather have that. Okay, maybe it's here? This all looks right. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes! The last memory is ours.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mipha, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Oh my gosh, that Majora's Mask. You found the location of all 12 pictures. Alright. Oh. That's actually a very fitting memory to get as our last one. Because the next one we get... Because there's one more, spoiler alert. I call that the last memory. No, there's actually one more thing. And luckily that one's... It takes place directly after this, the memory we just had. But you know, I remember when... Because that memory is in the big trailer, you know, the best trailer of all time. From the January 2017 Nintendo Direct. And I remember people actually being mad at the American voice actress, Patricia Somerset, for her portrayal of Zelda there. Because they felt like she wasn't crying hard enough. I'm not making that up, by the way. That is a real thing that happened. That people were like, oh, and that scene's supposed to be really sad. Why isn't she crying more, huh? In the Japanese trailer, she's crying a bunch. What a bunch of fucking assholes. But yeah, I knew that guy, the artist. Because that's what you're supposed to use to help you find the memories. You do his side quest in Kakariko, and then from there you can find him at stables. Because that's not the first time we've used him either. Technically, the last time we didn't need him, because I knew where that one was. But still, it's actually a very useful like hit mechanic in the game, and I just didn't know which stable he was going to be at. That's the thing, is I knew we needed to find him. I just didn't know where to find him. And I didn't even know that stable was there. I'll be 100% honest. I knew about the stable near Kakariko, which we now have to make our way back to, by the way. But I did not know about that one. Because last stream, we went to a few of the shrines, or a few of the horse stables as well, to like clear them off the map. Which is why I knew it wasn't in the entire south side of the map. Because we have visited most of the horse stables on the south side. And the ones that we hadn't, I knew couldn't be it because of the snow or the desert. Maybe not even last stream. Maybe it was 2 streams ago. I don't know. I've been preparing for this for a while now. I knew that was going to be an issue, and I tried to address it as soon as possible. And now we finally have it. Because I would have been fine if the last memory was our desert memory. I was kind of expecting it to be, but I prepared enough, and now we don't have to worry about it. So there is a shortcut to Kakariko through there. We can try to do that. Because that would be faster than going all the way around the mountain up there. At least I hope it would be. Because now we gotta go. So the first time I ever beat this game, the final memory I got was the one in Hyrule Castle. And then I went and beat the final boss. And was like, I was surprised, because, you know, I expected some sort of payoff from getting all the memories, and nothing happened. Because you have to go back to Impa first. Then you get the secret ending. So that was a lesson I learned the hard way by just picking it up on my way to the final boss. Of course, we've already beat the final boss anyways, but we're just going to do it again. Now, after we go talk to Impa here, are we just going to go fight the final boss again? Or are we going to go do... So, are we going to go look for a few more shrines? I don't know. I do not know. How do I get up? Okay, this looks like a better path. This should take us to where we need to go. I still have no idea how to get that orb. From Impa/Pura. I have no idea what they want from us. Or Paya, I mean, not Pura. Kakariko Village. Might as well look. Have a good fit. Yeah, look at us. True Link. Hey, Paya. What's the ball? This is a priceless artifact here. Know about it. This is the Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. With these words, our guides, we have watched over this sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. Even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. I cannot say that I entirely know the meaning of these words, but now that I think about it, the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom. Could it be? Please don't hesitate to let me know. So I want to get that ball, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Because I would have thought that would have started a quest. You've returned. No. All 12 pictures already? You visited every place. And I suppose it's time to I will reveal the final memory. Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half a day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Zelda has shown you. So we actually know exactly where this is. Do we have to wear the stealth suit to take it? I mean, the stealth suit is Sheikah armor. Wait, that kid's got a side quest for us? Oh, you wanted the carrots. Okay, no, that was a different kid. This is like the third or fourth time we've been over here today. Just going back to the center area. And then there's still the entirety of Terrytown as well. Which I do not know what the quickest route to Terrytown is. I know it's near the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. But I don't know if there's a quick path over there, or what. That guy, I just don't trust anybody. And yeah, we've definitely been seeing more of the Yuga clan since we defeated their leader. Alright, let's go find it. It's somewhere's out in this field. Did I say you? I meant Yiga. Whatever. I'm assuming we'll be able to see the glow from our horse. I want to say it's close to Fort Hateno. maybe not this close. Because you see all these guardians in the background that have been destroyed. Maybe we should leave our horse at the stables and go wander around. Yeah, maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll travel on foot. Just seems to be easier that way. Right here also seems correct, but I don't see anything. I know this is the spot where the the Tears of the Kingdom trailer was. It was like right around here. They ride in. There, right? They ride in. They come through here. Oh shit! They see a Korok guy right here as they pass the horse stable. Blood Moon. Okay, we've actually experienced a few of those, but it ain't important. I hope we didn't have to, like, take a picture of it or something. And now we're screwed because we didn't. Like, she introduced the memory to us. That should be good enough. Oh, here it is. Okay. Just took us a second.
Save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run! Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Gosh, Zelda music is so good. With that, I think there's no better fitting place. Let's go kill Ganon. Hey, Julia. How you doing? I'm doing good. You know, we're about to go fight Ganon. That actually worked out pretty well. So yeah, she unlocks her power, but it comes at the cost of Link's life. Or at least 100 years of it. So I know there's still about, what, 28 shrines that we never did. A few other things we never touched. But now, I mean, there's no better fitting end than, yeah, let's go fight Ganon. How's the stream going? It's going fine. You know, the thing I was looking for, I found. It only took me almost 3 hours, but I did find it. And I've only been through these mountains like 4 times today. We've only gone in circles so many times. Watching this and I forgot I ate something spicy and I rubbed my eyes. Oh. Do I mostly play Zelda? No. I'm actually, I probably play Splatoon more than anything else. I'm a Nintendo guy. But, you know, with the new Zelda coming out in 2 weeks, I've been wanting to replay Breath of the Wild, so we've been working on this since March, and here we are, the last day of April, finally beating the game. It only took us, gosh, yeah, 2 months. I really like Nintendo games. Even though we have done other stuff. I was big into Fall Guys for a while. I was a huge Fall Guys guy. And then they ruined it. Alright, so we could take a straight shot towards the castle. I'm gonna save while I'm thinking about it. Which game do you think is the best? Well, if we're just talking Zelda games, I do think this is the best one. Yeah, this one... I did a tier list like a week or 2 ago. But this one, Majora's Mask, Ocarina, Link Between Worlds, and then Link's Awakening. Those are my top 5. there's some pretty good Zelda games. What about you? Don't have time to deal with a guardian, so we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna have to ditch our horse at some point. I do custom. That's the first time I've seen the game freeze like that. Horse, I think this is where I leave you. I wish you the best, horse. May you not die. Goodbye. So off to the final boss we go. What's going to be our easiest way to get to... I mean, I guess we could just go in the front gate. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. Except for that. So when you do say custom artwork, I assume you mean like banners and... or do you mean like stuff that like you do on, you use in the stream? Like, you know, those like side windows where people like place their webcam and their icon and whatnot. Because I could see both making sense. Alright, let's go in the front gate and then immediately not do that. We're taking old reliable. And I guess we'll pick up some luminous stones along the way. Old reliable has never done us wrong up until this point. We might as well just take this way. Stone. Oh, do I have any eggs still? Ooh, I have to check if we have any eggs. Because I know... Let's actually just check right now. Oh, good, I do have bird eggs. Because last time I was in Hyrule Castle, I didn't bring any. And that created some... And we just forgot. And then... Honestly, the last two times we were here. Because these are hot springs eggs. Korok. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hard-boiled eggs. Good, we finally... We've been by there so many times. It's good that we finally got that.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, there's Mifa's grace. That's great. Okay, there's going to be a moblin right around this corner. Is that... Oh, that's actually better than what we have. Curious and curiouser. Okay, it's a little better. Oh, didn't we use Rivali's Gale last time we were here? Because we got a little stuck. We should probably still do that. Oh, that Zelda music. Oh, that's... Love Zelda music, man. We could play a little bit more aggressive. We could also go fight Lionel. Luckily, we can get up to Zelda's room with no fuss. It's not like this is the third time we've done this. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is all just Ganon particles and not Blood Moon stuff. Because the sky looks very orange. Alright, so there's no real other way up there. So I guess we'll just Rivali's Gale it. Okay, so as we come in to do this final boss fight again, so the last time we did this, everything went pretty pretty easy, pretty snazzy. You know, we've got our sword, we've got our shield. However, just to make sure this is a little bit more difficult for me, let's lose the pants, let's lose the shirt, let's lose the headgear. We've still got all the same weapons. But we're going in naked, just to make this a little harder. Because we've already done this before. Because we have. Can't make it too easy on myself. Even though we've already made it pretty easy. No blights this time. Just straight to Ganon.
Link. I'm sorry. But my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
He is already down to half health. Of course, we're going to waste all of our Daruk's protections. We're going to waste our Mifa's graces. You know, I fully came in expecting that. Because I'm awful at dodging. I'm awful at reflecting the fire blasts. But we'll do what we can. Let's heal up a bit. Oh, we can... Okay, it looks like those don't stay fast long enough for us to do anything with them. That would have been cool, though. Sure. Oh, did that not do anything? A shame. We have ancient arrows that we have never used. Ah, shit. There's the fireball I'm terrible at reflecting. Ah, we've talked about that before. Nope, missed. I missed, not him. He didn't miss. I totally did. Gosh, dang it, stop being such a coward. And fight me. Die like the monster you are. Not the man that the sequel has in it. Okay, let's totally botch this. on the ceiling he goes. Against the wall. Did we? No, we did not get that. Okay. Didn't get that one either. We're totally not going to get this. Nope. What did I say? Totally not going to get that. Would have been cool, though. That I don't think you can get. God, I'm so bad. Thank gosh we have the Hylian sheet. Because I don't want to know how much more he would have been able to do to us. How many shields we would have broken if we didn't have it. And I think this is the end. There we go, Calamity Ganon. Even with nothing. Well, I mean, okay, we had the Master Sword and the shield. So now that we're beating him, we're going to restart the game, and I'm going to attempt my first speed run. How fast can I go from the start of the game to beating Calamity Ganon? Can I at least beat Seth Bling's record of 2 hours? It's so wild to think that Seth Bling was the first person to set the world record for this game. That just kind of... Because I've been watching Seth Bling on YouTube do Minecraft for, like, probably 5 years before that. If not, it's definitely longer than 5 years.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
It's an okay line, but I do kind of wish that once you had recovered your memories, if that line changed, that would have been cool. But now it's time for our victory lap, because this thing literally cannot hit you. You would literally have to try to get hit by this thing.
You see.
I think they first appear on this side. Because yeah, you really have to try to get hit by this guy. It's just such a weak scene.
Ganon's power is weakening.
But again, this is supposed to be a victory lap. You've done everything. Here, take a victory. Because, yeah, look, like, that never hits you. Like, you'd have to go around, back around front to actually have a chance of getting hit by that. And the only reason you have to go around front is to hit him at the very end here. I swear there's one on his stomach.
Hit the glowing area.
Okay, so there's one on his stomach or something. I honestly thought we were near the end. They seemed very close.
So close.
Yeah, I know, Zelda.
Link, look up there. Do it, Link.
And there we go. For a second time, we have beaten this game. But it was going to turn out the same way regardless. And technically, this is my 4th time beating the game. Because I did it once originally, when the game first came out, right? I did it for the first time. Then I did it again to get the secret ending, because I didn't get it the first time I beat the game. True ending, whatever you want to call it. Then I did it, you know, like a month ago. And then I did it today. So yeah, I guess this is my 4th time doing it.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
I forgot to put on clothes. Great. And that is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, I said at the start of this playthrough, I hadn't played this game since it released March 3rd, 2017. Because I was always kinda, not scared to play it again, but my hope was always that if I don't play it, maybe I'll forget a few things. So by the time we come back to it, it'll be not a fresh experience. Like, it'll never be brand new. But there'll at least be some new things. And that's kind of what happened, but kind of not. There were definitely moments in this playthrough where I got totally lost. I had no idea where I was going, what I was doing. And I was glad I had moments like that. Because part of me feared that it was just going to be, hey, we're playing it again, and I know exactly where everything is. I remember where all the memories are. I remember where all the shrines are. I did a few more Korok seeds than last time, which technically I did do. But no, that's not what happened. We completed the game missing 28 shrines. We found all the memories, but at least 2 of them were kind of a pain in the ass to get. But we did everything else. And yeah, I got lost. We got lost several times. Early on, we got super lost. When we left Rito Village, to go up into Hebra Peaks, we got so lost. And there were still, there's at least 2 shrines I know for a fact I missed in Hebra Peaks that we just could not find the entrance to, no matter where I looked. But other than that, you know, I still love this game. I still think this is the best Zelda game. I'm a fan of open world games. I think I talked about this yesterday. But I like open world games. I know some people found them generic and formulaic, especially when we get so many. It feels like every big AAA game is an open world game nowadays. But Zelda does it the best. Of course, nowadays, I think there can be a debate made between what's better, Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. That's a debate I will hear out. I've never played Elden Ring, but because they're both innovative in their own ways. And without Breath of the Wild, you don't get Elden Ring, because Elden Ring takes influence from Breath of the Wild. But from what I hear, it does it in all the good ways. What makes Breath of the Wild great, Elden Ring builds upon. But I think this is a great game. I loved exploring the open world. I'm so glad I didn't use the map. That was one of those things where it's like, I just kind of want to avoid it. I don't want to teleport. Sure, did that cause some problems, especially when we were running back and forth. Should I have maybe made... Because I know when people talk about Elden Ring, they talk about making their own maps. And I do think that's interesting. Should I have maybe made my own map? Probably not. I definitely feel like I didn't need to. But it did definitely bring a challenge. Especially not having the mini-map as well. Not having the shrine sensor. Because those were all things I used in my first playthrough. Of course, we did use some resources, right? I have all these Zelda amiibos that I never use, so I did try to get some use out of them, right? We used Wolf Link at one point. We used, whenever we fought a champion, whenever we did one of the Guardians, I tried to use one of the Guardians. I still have Obrosa's amiibo on my desk from when we did her Divine Beast last week. We used the Link amiibo to get Epona. That was another thing we did. So I definitely tried to take advantage of the amiibos when they were relevant. But I probably could have done more. But yeah, it really is just a great game. I like the characters. I like the story. I know... Okay, so I've said before I'm a big fan of Joseph Anderson. And I haven't watched his Breath of the Wild video in probably 5 years. Because if the game's 6 years old, then I want to say it came out within a year of that. But I remember one of his things was he was talking about how, like, the open world in this game is amazing, right? It's the best open world of any game we've ever seen. It's everything else that kind of sucks. You know, it's the weapon durability, it's the story, it's the characters. Everything else is the problem. But I don't mind it. I'll be honest, I don't... Maybe it's because, like, I don't expect this game to be The Last of Us when it comes to storytelling. I don't expect this to be the Citizen Kane of video games. Because it's... At this point, I've come to the realization that, right, each medium does their own things well. And they're all equally valid in their own ways. So what Zelda does for its story... Admittedly, I've been thinking about it more recently because of the Mario Brothers movie. Because the Mario Brothers movie brings that into perspective. Where it's like, okay, the Mario story is the most basic story ever. The story from the first Mario game is hero saves princess from dragon. One of the 7 basic plots. And the Mario Brothers movie literally just sticks to that. And some people really don't like that, right? Critics have found problem with it. That, hey, stories can be more than that. But I also bring up the question that, do they need to be more than that? Like, yes, they should. But, I guess the bigger thing is, does every story need to be more than that? Right? For every Mario Brothers movie that is, you know, simple, kind of generic, is, you know, filling the plot of Hero Princess Dragon, you then have something like Everything Everywhere's All at Once, which is way more complicated, or something like Tenet, right? That is literally trying to be the most complicated thing ever. That's a joke, by the way. But, I do think that the difference there is important. Because if every movie was Everywhere's Everything All at Once, then you would have no appreciation for what makes Everything Everywhere All at Once special. You need stuff like Mario to balance that out. And yeah, here in video games, for something like The Last of Us to be considered a special story, you need something more simple like Mario or Zelda. Or even to appreciate Zelda's open world, to see how good it is, I compare it to specifically Ubisoft games, like Far Cry, like Assassin's Creed, that try so much of where... without those games, Breath of the Wild wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be as good as it is, because it builds upon what made Ubisoft games good, and it takes out all of their problems. At least that's my perspective on things. Secret ending time.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
This is one of my favorite shots in all of video games. Just being completely honest. I love it. And it goes back to that thing I was talking earlier, or in a few parts ago, we talked about that one cutscene that I was like, this is a super important cutscene, even though they're just talking about flowers. Because they talk about how the Silent Princess only grows under very specific conditions. They're a very rare flower as a result. So to just see a field of them tells you that, right, things will be better, the land will heal. I really like that. Symbolically, it's doing so much. And it's doing it so well. Alright, let's put back on some clothes. Let's get out of here. I guess let's head up. And then from up, we'll head back down. But no, I do like that final cutscene. She can no longer hear Fi, or Fi, or whatever you call her. But I do get the significance of it. I think it's a good note to end on, that the kingdom will heal and become something great, maybe even something better than what it was before. Of course, now that the sequel's been announced, we all know that's going to go to shit, obviously. That there's only one way this all turns out. Because they may have defeated Ganon, but they haven't defeated Ganondorf. Who, I did see someone raise the question, is the Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom the same Ganondorf as Ocarina of Time? And I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Because the Ganon from Ocarina of Time, well, the timeline splits in 3. In the Twilight Princess Majora's Mask timeline, that Ganon dies. He's killed by the Twilight Princess Link. No reincarnation, no nothing. That's just straight up his death. So I don't think it can be the Twilight Princess Link, or the Twilight Princess Ganon. So what about the Wind Waker Ganon? Same thing. It can't be the Wind Waker Ganon because that one also is killed by Link. He takes a sword through the forehead. And in the rest of the Wind Waker timeline, Ganon doesn't show up again. Instead, you get the Leprechaun and the God of the Eyeball Bosses, whose name I do not remember. Now, to be fair, Ganon does show up again in the Twilight Princess timeline, but not Ganondorf but Ganon, you know, Pig Ganon. Which, to be fair, that has its own problems. Okay, what the hell is the entrance to the castle? We're literally just gonna go back to the beginning. The entrance has got to be out this way. So that literally only leaves Basketball Timeline, which in Basketball Timeline, Basketball Timeline ends with the original Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. Okay, our horse is over there. So I guess let's go find our horse. So I guess, because Ganondorf in Basketball Timeline, or Ganon, it's not Ganondorf, it's Ganon, has died and been revived several times. Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the original Legend of Zelda. Not Zelda 2, he doesn't get revived in that because they failed to. But he has been revived several times. So I guess you could argue that Calamity Ganon is Ganondorf from the Basketball Timeline. Who then, that means Ganondorf is Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, who, you know, was sealed in the Sacred Realm before transforming into Ganon, because he was corrupted. Or however the fuck Basketball Timeline works. I don't know, they never really do give us an answer as to what happens to Ganondorf in Basketball Timeline. Like, they straight up just don't ever say. Which I guess is part of the problem. Because Basketball Timeline. Give me one of these. Because that's the best way to kill Guardians, is to chop off their legs. Like, no questions asked. And the easiest way to do it is with one of these. And if you're wondering why I keep calling it Basketball Timeline for the Hero is Defeated timeline, it's a reference to Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled series. That's why I call it Basketball Timeline. Because really, the Hero is Defeated timeline makes literally no sense. The Zelda timeline itself makes no sense. Outside of games that are direct sequels to one another, you know, Ocarina of Time to Majora, Link to the Past to Link Between Worlds, to Link's Awakening, to the Oracle games. You know, outside of games where it's like, yeah, this is the same Link, a lot of the timeline shenanigans make no sense. I mean, I guess the split between Ocarina into Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, that one... Oops, I did not mean to do that. That one's okay. That one I kind of get. Because, you know, they definitely do hint at it several times. Skyward Sword also being the first game in the timeline makes sense. But it's when you add on to the Hero is Defeated timeline that everything just kind of breaks. What the heck is the easiest way over there? I think it's that bridge up there, so I think we have to go back. But yeah, basketball timeline. So why has the stream not ended yet? Because we beat the final boss. Well, we're wrapping up the final loose end. At least as far as I'm concerned, what's the final loose end? There are definitely other loose ends, other shrines we didn't visit, other things we didn't do. But as far as I'm concerned, this is the final loose end. I think my first ever horse died here. Oh, come on. Get away, get away. And now you're gonna die here as well. You'll hop some of these, but not others. How you didn't die, Epona, I have no idea. Final loose end. There are so many loose ends. What am I saying? The final loose end? Nah, there are so many more. So many more loose ends we never dealt with. So many things I set up, but never delivered on. Come on. Dummy. Yeah, there are so many places we never went. I mean, we should... There were... I know... let's get there first and then we'll chat. Yeah, there are so many loose ends. Is it up here? I think it may be a little bit more that way, toward the right. Yeah, it is. I think it's up there. Yeah, it's got to be up there. I mean, we took a horse to it last time. So if we took a horse to it once, we can take a horse to it again. We should go find that teleportation medallion. I wonder where that is. Because that would also, we can just set up a teleportation slot. God, horses are so stupid. Let's grab our firewood, of which we still have some of, and a flint, which I know I have some of. Alright, it's now Blood Moon time. So yeah, this is far from the last loose end. It's just the one I want to wrap up today. At least try. We're going to make a stab at it for the next, like, I don't know, like a few minutes. Because we have nothing better to do. At least I don't. I'm willing to go till 5. So yeah, any other... So next, I'll tell you next time we'll be back. We'll be doing the Champions Ballad. I could start it now, but nah, that's a next time thing. And hopefully by next time, and next time is probably going to be May, what, 5th or 6th or something like that? I think it's the 6th or the 7th, actually. Whatever that Sunday is. We'll hopefully be able to do the Champions Ballad in a single stream. I don't know. I know it ends with, if I remember correctly, one of the hardest bosses in the game. So that's going to be a whole thing we have to deal with. But then once we do that, we should be all good. Oh gosh, I need to pee. It doesn't look like there's anything tonight. I don't even see a moon. Okay, no, we're at new moon. Okay, I'm gonna leave you all here. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Because normally this is where I'd be ending off the stream. Alright, don't die. don't see the moon, but I doubt anything happened. I really should have unequipped the flame blade, because if it did happen, I don't think it would work with me holding the flame blade. But I'm pretty sure we were at a new moon, so I think we're good. But leaving y'all alone here, has someone like Point Crow or Doug ever done like a can Twitch chat beat Breath of the Wild? Or even just like do the Great Plateau? Because that would be interesting. I feel like the problem would be camera controls. Because like Twitch chat plays Pokemon makes perfect sense. Because it's literally just directions and like 4 buttons. But in Breath of the Wild, sure, you've got all of that, but you also have camera controls. And I feel like Twitch chat's brain isn't smart enough to move a character while also moving a camera. Of course, you could divide them into like A crew and Z crew, but I don't know if that would work. You know what I'm saying? Should be at a half moon. Oh shit, not morning. God, I'm glad I grabbed this flame blade. I don't know if it'll break if we're not hitting anything, but I hope it doesn't. Because if it does, I don't know where to get another one. Nope, there's nothing. Because I think we'll know instantly, because that's a full moon. Because I don't think it'll just transform into a blood moon, is what I'm saying. Like, it'll rise as a blood moon. Alright, let's do like 3 of them in a row. Just to get us to, I don't know, whatever it takes us to. Because we need a full moon. Because I don't think the blood moon can be anything else. Let's just see where it is. See, I wonder if we could try to RNG our way into a blood moon by saving the night before a new moon. Then just constantly reloading until we get a blood moon. Or, you know, the night, like, right before the moon is full. And eventually just, yeah, RNG our luck into getting one. It's worth a try. Okay, no, we've still got time. Unless it is just completely a new moon tonight. Because I don't see anything. Oh yeah, we still have that shrine over on that mountain. Okay, so I'm gonna go 3 ahead, and then we'll see where the moon is. God, horses are stupid. Okay. So if we save here, we can try to RNG our way into a blood moon. I think. Because every night we do this, we should be resetting to a full moon. And then maybe we just have to click the random box and get that blood moon. I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how this thing works, but it's a good chance. I've RNG'd stupider things. maybe it'll work. Just have to take a few tries. We'll know RNG is on our side if it doesn't rain when we reset the thing. Oh. That might be a problem. We might run out of wood. Well, if we're resetting every time, no, we won't. We might be fine. So if we get fire, or rain, we might be in trouble. Huh, I like those odds. Unless, of course, loading saves resets Blood Moon chance. Which I don't think it does. Because we've started new games and then immediately gotten Blood Moons. I think we just gotta hope RNGesus is on our side. Usually I'd have a coin I could flip, but I'm pretty sure the coin is weighted to more likely get bad RNG. Just a theory. A germ thermy. So we should still have, yep, 13 wood. Do we have, how many Rivali scales do we have left? Oh, it doesn't even tell us. Because I know we've used some of them. Okay, just gotta keep trying. We'll do a few more soft loads and then... I don't think that red beam was here the last time we did this. Alright, so... let's just try... It's what? Probably 7 days? I guess we can try 7 days, and then just see where that spits us out. Gosh, we're gonna spend 40 minutes just doing this. It is interesting. What is the worst shrine in the game? Is this it? I don't want to say this is it. Because there's got to be a worse shrine than this. Because, you know, there are simple shrines that I do not mind. Such as, like, the dragon scale ones. Because, like, I think those, right, oh, you just gotta shoot a dragon with an arrow and then take the scale to a very specific place that is usually nearby where you fight the dragon. I'm specifically talking about the fire dragon and the electric dragon. The ice dragon's actually really cool. Chasing it down the mountains, curing it from the blight. No, I do like that. So we did, what, 5 resets? To be fair, I kind of lost count. Slash wasn't counting at all. I don't know. The only thing that would be worse than this is if we do this and this shrine turns into a major test of strength. That would break me. Is that... I mean, I guess. So I gotta name it the top 10 highest grossing animated movies of all time. And right now, the Mario Brothers movie is at 11th by only $3 million. So it's totally gonna break that. It'll probably even break 9th, which is just 2 or 3 million away from 10th. But the highest grossing animated movie of all time is The Lion King. Not the original. And this is, I'm assuming, not counting for inflation. Because I want to say Snow White is like one of the highest grossing movies of all time. But no, it's not the original Lion King, but the remake from a few years ago. And then Frozen. And Frozen 2 is a lot higher than I would have expected. I don't know, I guess I just don't have very high thoughts on Frozen 2. It's always been, I've said I need to rewatch it, because when it first came out I was disappointed. But I heard that since then, it's actually pretty decent. You just gotta rewatch it. Or, you know, you gotta accept that it's not the original Frozen. Nope. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was something like 7 resets. It was something like that. You know, we'll try one more time, and then if this fails, we'll go get the teleportation medallion. Because I can now that I have beaten the game officially, I am now allowed to teleport, and I am allowed to use my map. That is kind of one of the rules that we had set in place, that once we beat the game, we gain access to those things. And I still kind of want to do all the shrines. I don't know. We've, in theory, only got one more stream left. Again, it all depends. I think right now, it kind of all depends on if my copy of Tears of the Kingdom comes in on the 12th, or if it's like Amazon says and it comes in on the 16th. Or do I just buck up and buy it digital? I have 2 copies of the game. God. I see, I don't really, you know, I'm a poor, broke, former college student. Former college student. Okay, I think... Okay, we're gonna try here. While we're waiting. Travel medallion. Huh. So, do I have this? Champion's Ballad. Destroy Ganon. Okay. Ancient Horse Rumors. That. Garb of the Winds. Usurper King. Dark Armor. Trials of the Sword. Strange Mask. Haven't we done this one, though? Oh, it's for the book. Teleportation Rumors. Here we go. South Akala Stables. Well, there are a lot of these that we just never touched. South Akala, that's the opposite side. Again, we have teleportation now, so what does it matter? Oh. Yeah, okay, so let's go. Horse, I'm gonna board you. We're gonna put you away. And we're gonna go get that teleportation medallion. Because, yeah, part of me really still wants to do all shrines. What can I say? I'm never gonna get all the Korok seeds. God, maybe we'll take a stab at the Trials of the Master Sword. Oh, come on. Horse, you're too stupid for your own good. God, I miss Skyrim horses. There's a game I have not played in so long. Oh, there's a Lionel there? You know, that's one of the few things we never did. We never fought a Lionel. We fought Guardians, several of them. We fought a Stone Talus, specifically today. And we fought several Hinoxes. And not just today. Even before then, we had fought several. But we never fought a Lionel. Alright, let's go to Kala. Because we can now... How do we... Is it in the options that we can turn on the map? Toy-Con goggles? Isn't... Okay, maybe it's... HUD mode normal? What does fixed mean? Okay, so it'll rotate. Yeah, I guess that's more what I want. And we can also turn on Shrine Detector. Because, yeah, you know, we've done everything. Might as well. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to turn all of this stuff off in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, part of me kind of wants to, but part of me thinks, you know, I might as well just play the game as it was intended, I guess. Because this stuff was all intended, but I'm glad they give you the pro mode option. That does make things more interesting. Okay, let's get a sword. Let's get a shield. Let's put on some clothing. And let's teleport. We're going here. That's the first time we've seen that all game. God, it's so nice to be able to teleport, because this would have taken us all forkin' day. I see Terrytown. Yep. Tracy here. No matter where I go, my love for rumors is inevitable. Don't you make it the point to dig up rumors. In case of today's topic, the dream of teleportation. Apparently there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I heard that the treasure chest containing the tool is located beneath a labyrinth in northeast Akala. Is it true? Just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide for yourself, dear reader. So, we've been to this labyrinth before. Because this is where we picked up our little metal headpiece. Yep, that's where you find this thing. So, we're going to do the stupid thing. I don't know where this is down here. I just know it's down here. Oh my gosh, it's at the end of the room. I wonder if this was here the last time we were here. I wonder if this was here. Because we've been down here before. god! Look how many of them are on us. To be fair, I kind of just wanted to see what would happen. Where is... Is it? No, that's not it. It's got to be more up here somewheres. Here it is. Gosh, that was funny. Okay, let's go set up a teleportation medallion. Oh, and we can see the graces now. Okay, that's good. We know how many we have of each. I didn't even realize that. That's good to know. Yeah, there are so many little things you lose on pro mode that you don't even think about. We still got... And see, that's another thing we never did. Was that up there? Because we went into the mountains. We just didn't go far enough. Because I think we went in right there. And there's that over there. That's another shrine. But I do, in theory, want to get... And then there's also definitely something up there. What, like that's an eternal cloud. So there's totally something there. Alright, let's set up our teleportation medallion, which is right here. So now we can warp back here anytime we need, in case the blood moon ever shows up while we're here. It's always right there, and it's an easy teleportation back. You just walk on the pedestal and we're good. Anything else I need to do before this in the stream? It really sucks that we didn't get it, you know, even after waiting however long we did. That would have been a very, like, nice, conclusive ending. I don't know, I guess there's just part of me that doesn't want to end. You know, that just doesn't want to... You know, I've been having so much fun with this game. It's going to be sad to see it be over. Be interesting if we could use a Ganondorf amiibo to force a blood moon, but no. That's only how it works in... What's that game called? Bowser's Fury. Okay. Fuck me, first of all. Second of all, let's see where the last save was. Let's okay. Oh my gosh, it was on and I just didn't notice. Holy shit. I didn't even check. I thought, because we just had a full moon recently. Because that's when we left on a full moon. And as far as I know, blood moons can only happen on full moons. So I thought we were good. I was like, oh, there's no reason to stick around. I was like, oh, we'll give it... I thought we had to wait like another 6 days. Nope. There we go. Under a red moon. Holy crap. Okay, that's... Please just be a blessing shrine. Watch it be 2 bombs. Or one of those other shrines we missed that's, super memorable. Oh my gosh, of course it's a test. Didn't I make that joke earlier? Where I was like, oh, watch, this is going to be a test of strength. I know I said something about like that a while ago. Because I just knew. I just knew. Just one of these shields. It's a modest test of strength. So that's not too bad. I know we're using the weakest weapon we have. We technically don't need this Great Flame Blade anymore. So I guess you're next to go. Because literally the only reason I was keeping it around was for this. We went and got that teleportation medallion for nothing. I mean, maybe it got the game to keep its, thing in high gear. You know, to kick it. But whatevs. So this is where we're officially ending it. We wrapped up our loose end. We still have 26 shrines to go. But I did the one I really needed to do. So, oh yeah, we still have that to deal with. Whatever. I boarded our horse. I love how you can even... Because that's the... Is that the dragon? Oh, I thought that was the dragon for the second. I was going to say, I love how you can see the dragon even though we're so far away. I would love to climb up that mountain. It's just so high up. Alright, Blood Moon over. I still cannot believe that worked out the way it did. Right as I'd given up. I wish there was an... You know, could just... That gets us across the chasm. What am I doing? I don't know. You know, I'll figure it out. Okay, that's actually really annoying. Like, if it dinged just like once or twice, I would be fine. But the fact that it's dinging so much... See, I don't remember there being a shrine on Satori Mountain. I really don't. But we know there is because we were here. Because we saw it last time. It was back here, I think? I don't know. We did definitely see it, though. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I swear this was on a different mountain. Because, yeah, we saw it while climbing the outskirts of the thing. Huh. I don't remember this one at all. Okay, easy enough. Simple magnesis shrine. All right. And then we're just working our way back there. Oh, there's a Stolnox up here? Oh, and there's a shrine down there? God, how many shrines did we just not come across? I feel like there are so many obvious ones that we just never found. To be fair, we were only on top. We might have even seen this one the last time we were at Satori Mountain. I just don't think we've ever gone over here. It's so weird to have a map now. So I know there's a Hyrule GeoGuessr, and I was kind of like, I kind of want to try it. Having the game fresh in my mind. I'm kind of like, yeah, let's do Hyrule GeoGuessr. Because I know that, right, for every person who's playing through Breath of the Wild for the first time right now, I can guarantee you there are probably 2 people who thought about playing the game again, but then decided not to because they feel like Tears of the Kingdom is going to be too similar. And I definitely had that thought at a moment. But no, I do think I kind of want to try that Hyrule GeoGuessr. Just to be like, oh yeah, how well do I know the map now that I've replayed the entire game? Yeah, I don't think we ever came over here. Because we just didn't really have a reason to. Unless, of course, we crossed over this on the way. I bet you, I can almost guarantee at the beginning of the stream, we crossed over these bridges. But I didn't think anything of it because, guess what? I didn't see it. And we didn't have a Sheikah sensor. God, why are they always tests of strength? I'll never know. That would be an interesting thing to see every test of strength be dead. But this one's already dead. And we didn't even break our Great Flame Blade doing it. Our Flame Spear. Ancient Core is always good to have. giving us a boat, which is interesting. But we should just be able to climb up. You should, hopefully you'll be able to tell based on where we are and where I've been going, where I'm trying to get to. Didn't we get a guardian sword? Yeah. And even though it looked like our armor is explosive, or electric, it's not. Oh my gosh. You know what would be interesting if in the new game, if you went high enough up into the clouds, right? When you go to the Sky Islands, if you get high enough up, there's a certain point where, oh fuck, it's raining. I didn't even think about that. If you get high enough up, there's a certain point where lightning will no longer affect metal. Because I'm going to assume, as far as we know, lightning and what's not back. But yeah, like if you go to the very top, you're now above the lightning, so it'll no longer hit you. Which I know in real life definitely isn't how it works, but like that's a very video game thing, which I think would be very interesting. But right now we're stuck here. You know what else is really nice, as well as having the hut back? We can now see the time as well. Not that it really matters, but it's another nice thing to have. Sound bar. That's another great thing to have. Because we gotta climb up this. Okay, we might actually be fine. Because even though we're wet, we're not in the rain. At least not at this spot. You can see where it transitions to being wet. Oh, wow, it's sooner than I thought. Oh my gosh, we're slipping way sooner. We're slipping way sooner than I would like. Like, we should have more time before we slip. Yeah, we should have way much more time. Oh my gosh. Okay, now the weather's clear. made it back to the Great Plateau. For the second time today. Which is totally how I know we passed over that shrine earlier. Is because we took that exact same path to get back to the Great Plateau. Hours ago. So many hours ago. Huh. Nothing up there. Alright, we're making our way towards the Temple of Time. Because I'm pretty sure that Guardian over there is active. I know there's an active Guardian somewhere around here. Hey, you're the bokoblin that people bounce heads off of. You know, for that one thing. Let's... Alright, let's get a heart container. Bring peace to Hyrule. And this is finally where we're going to end off. You know, we did a bunch of other things that, you know, I wanted to do. But now we're finally going to call it. We've done enough. We defeated the final boss, which is great. And we did the Blood Moon Shrine, which took us a while, but we got it done in the end. And now things are looking great. So, there is going to be one more stream. There's definitely going to be one more stream where we do the trials, or the Champion's Ballad. Champion's Ballad is right over there somewheres. It's like right up there. So, we're going to do that, get the Champion's Ballad done, and then the following week, Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Of course, will I be playing it the following week? Who knows? Who knows when my copy of the game arrives? Because of freaking Amazon. You know, I pay for express shipping, and they can't do shit. So, what are you gonna do? And if it doesn't, then guess what? Surprise, surprise. Maybe we'll do the Trial of the Master Sword. If my copy doesn't come in, that's what's going to happen. We're going to do the Trials of the Master Sword. Gosh, I hope my copy comes in. I really don't want to do that. But yeah, this is where we're going to end off for today. We'll be back next time with the Champion's Ballad. And who knows how long the Champion's Ballad is going to take. I'm hoping for, like, 5 hours. It might be more time than that. It might be less time. I do remember hearing it was difficult. The one-hit obliterator stuff, the final boss. Yeah, I do remember hearing that it's very hard. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time, peace.